Yeah, screw it. Might as well turn my mic. Hi. What's up, Gregor? Yeah, I'm modeling a few things here. I might go silent again in a minute, just depending on a few things, but yeah. Trying to at least. I have to fix a few things with the models that I made earlier. Before I do anything. So that's fun. 200 and 100. Good. Trying to quickly do this. Let's see. 190 maybe. Come on. A little more. Where did you say you were from again, Gregor? I know it was not in the North or South America area. I know it's like Russia or Ukraine. I don't remember. My apologies. Just increase the size on that. Turn it into whole. Okay, you and you. Nope. What? Yeah, okay. There we go. Turn it into whole. Align properly, and that should be good. Slovenia. Nice. Where is that, if you don't mind me asking? Oh no, I understand what you mean by Europa. It's fine. I know that I can definitely tell that like English is not your first language, but you're honestly doing great. I'm literally like, it takes me a minute sometimes to figure out like what you're trying to say, but most of the time I'm able to get it. Oh, okay, cool. So it's cool. It's around the breadbasket, isn't it? No, wait, no. Breadbasket is around here? Huh. Cool. Anyway, sorry. I'm not super great with geography. Never have been. Okay, so move you over there. Wait, no, I need to get rid of that. That right there needs to get rid of. Frick. So I have an idea for an inline filament drying thing, which I'm trying my best to kind of workshop. I think it would be a really great idea for some of my older, more wet filament to expose the filament to turbulent air. I was originally... Oh, sorry. There you go. I was originally thinking of laminar flow would be best for drying, but laminar flow is best for drying when... Damn it. Laminar flow is better... Oh, sorry, Tigger. Yep, here you go. I'm making you put... There you go. Laminar flow is better for drying if you can get, if you're trying to blow dry something. But if you're trying to heat up something and then take the moisture out of it, like basically bake the moisture out of it, which is what we're trying to do with the filament, that is that you need turbulent air, because the turbulent air needs to hit and move on. I think that's going to be about 80. Let's make it 75. Group. What I'm going to do with this idea, by the way, since I'm spending a lot of time and money on this thing, and I'm a bit of a broke student, trying my best to get by with what I've got and my mountain of student loan debts that America likes so much, very much likes. I think what I'm going to do is I might request, I might put this up on Colts 3D. Not this one. This is something that I'm going to remix and just let anyone have at it, do whatever the heck they want with it. Okay, so good. That and that group. Nope, hold on, undo. You and you. Just need to align. This one, this filament spool holder thing. My whole idea behind this thing was I want to make sure that I have something that is. President wife Melania came from Slovenia, and Luka Doncic, basketball, LA Lakers. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Oh, my dog left. Bye, dog. Okay, you and you. I need to make sure you're lined up. You weren't lined up. Now you are. And group. Now we're good.
Tigger, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. I want you. I want you. There we go. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Hi. Hi. No.
Oh, I've got several issues that I need to try and solve. There we go. Now it's merged. For one, this thing is got too much geometry on it. Let me fix that. Oh, baby. Okay, so now they're both going to face the same way when I print them both. Yay, that's nice. One more thing that I want to do is I think I want to... Oh, gosh, hold on. I need to delete some files. Downloads, 3D printing, do that. It's wrong. Delete that. Delete that, delete that. Oh, that's probably what I did wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Give me a second. Cool. Ah, shoot. Okay, what was I doing? Right, deleting files. Downloads. Leave that. You really can't do that. Delete that. That needs to be changed. Good enough. Okay. Export. STL. Actually, wait, no. Before I do any of that. What I think I kind of want to do... Shape generator. What? Not quite. Not quite. I do like the idea of this. This looks really something a little bit better. Oh shit, corkscrew. Oh, I can make a I could probably make a screw out of that. Oh, hey, look, a screw. That's kind of what I was looking for, isn't it? Can I make the pitch? Hold on. Pitch to be 4. Oh. Okay. Now, if I could make these be 45-degree angles, my printer should be able to print that. I know I can do overhangs of 45-degree angles. I need to look at that. It's interesting. Just seeing what my options are. I think this is what I want. But what I want to do is go to my basic shapes, take this, choose one. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make like almost like a train wheel. So I need to taper the edges and make conical sections of the wheels. Which honestly, well, I think I can do this. Hold on, yeah, I can. Come on, give me that. I don't like that I can't see that, but that's fine. Okay, so I could kind of work with this. Increase sides. Outer radius of 200, right? Yeah, a little more than that. Outer radius of 200. What? Oh, there we go. I mean, that would work, right? So if I put this top half here, it should somewhat partially align it. I think. So if I move this here. I can just do this. Oh, fuck, what? I'm sorry? Wraparound text? A softbox? Snap socket, okay. Huh. Cool. Okay. Braille generator. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. That's really cool to consider. Let me get this out. So that's about a height of 4. So you need to be a height of 8. Your outer radius should probably be 20, maybe? Give it a minute to generate it. Less than that? 10? That's not right. Oh, hold on. I know what I did wrong. Where were you? You were the very first one, actually. Okay, so height needs to be an 8. Yeah. Give me more sides, make it smoother, and you know what? That's... What's that a deviation of? Hold on. It's about a 4 millimeter? Okay. And which way does it need to go? Does it need to go up? How do train wheels work? Just take a look at a train wheel. So they flange this way, which means that this needs to flange -4. That way? Technically? I think so. Okay. 200. Oh, I went up to mute. No, I'm here. Sorry. I had to help put groceries away and stuff. I don't like this. What's the maximum I can get? 40? And then this one I can do 48. Excuse you? Oh, 38. Hey, yeah, I like that. Okay, I like that. Align. Oh, shit. Okay, so this needs to be bigger by probably 202, 202. Yeah, no, I'm here. I just, I had to get the groceries out of the car. No, I don't think I like that, how it's... No. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Not that one. Was it this one? That was that one. SVG under 50 kilobytes for best results. Diameter. That needs to be 360. Sketch rotation. Ah, okay. So that just depends on what I'm rotating. Number of sides, increase, inside diameter, max, I guess? Sketch height needs to be like 4. Good. Okay. So from here, we're going to go basic shape. What is the... It probably would be best if I just have like this, right? Export this as SVG, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't care. You. Choose one. Back to here. That one. Hello? Maybe that's it? Hold on. Fuck, I don't know. SVG. Save file. Yes. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Rotate that 90. No. 0. 270. There we go. Not quite. Okay, negative 90, fine, that works. Make that, I don't know, 200. Not quite. Inside diameter of wing. Definitely not right. That might be good. Okay, I can accept that. That is acceptable. Okay. Oh, duh, it's negative. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so... Gosh. Hold on. Okay, I like that. But it needs to be just a little smaller. 4. Line again. I'd like this to line up with that, so a little more. 203. Close. Two, 0, 3.5. You know what? I think that's mostly okay. I'd like this to stick up a little bit more though. So 4, and let's make that 5. Can I rotate this a little bit? 1, 3, 1. That's okay. Weird, but okay. I like that more. U2C. Surprising that it... How did that happen? You know what? I have an idea. 203.5, what was it? 3.5. Line. Move that up by 3? No, 1. Okay, take that. Make it, I don't know, 199. Increase sides. Line up with you. If I merge you, what does you look like? Should be about 1 millimeter height, so that's... What's this? Hold on. Let me undo that. 4.5 height plus another... about a millimeter increase. If I do this, just for giggles. And rotate you. I don't know. Let's say I want to cut into here. Curious about something. Might be able to... Jerk, come on. make you transparent. That should do it, right? Taper it a little bit, make it look nicer, right? Okay, merge. What? There you go. Come on. Okay, that was weird. There we go. Is that better? I don't know. No, don't like it. Okay, whatever. Nope. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Smaller by... I don't know, 197? Nope. Bigger. Ah! That should do. Okay. Two separate halves, merge. Merge. Okay, so the next thing that I think I want to do is I want to take this and squash it just a smidge without ruining this. I think the only way I can do that hold on. I think if I cut off the fuck? Guess. How much is a millimeter? Oh, right, there it is. I think if I cut off about 3 millimeters, maybe 2, we should have a pretty decent one. So we'll do this. Pretty decent idea of what I want. Okay, where are there no structurally important things? Probably down here. Delete that actually. Then we're going to flip you. And I want to move you down. Do I want to move this down or do I want to move this down? Because now I have these two halves. I want to shave off. Move this one up. We'll shave off a little bit here. Okay. So 11, 12, 13, 14. Merge. Merge. Group. That's not going to work. I have to wait until that resolves. Okay. I don't think those are too important. No, okay, that's fine. Come on. And merge. Okay. So I've got that. I like that. More, I think. So if I take this, mesh that basically on top of each other, should get the proper thing. Hooray! Okay, now I need to grab these. Export. STL. There you are. Bless you. Why the hell are there so many artifacts there? Just all around this damn thing. Hate it. Hmm? Really? Bastard. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Swear to God, man. That is so fucking annoying. So many needless faces. Why? What's my limit dissolve faces again? Is it here? No. Nope. What's that thing that I did earlier? I forgot. Mesh delete, no. Ah, that's how. I mean, we mostly just want simple geometry, right? Probably just leave it at 5. There we go. Will do. Okay, now for you. Acceptable. Not acceptable. What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, okay. Well, I'd like you to be symmetrical, right? Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. I'm sorry, what? Did I fuck something up? I think I might have exported wrong. Hold on. Okay. Good. Go ahead and repair that. Nice. Repair that. Good. There we go. Okay, that is the correct thing that I want. That is exactly what I need. That is exactly what I want. I swear to God, if it doesn't do what I need it to do, I'm going to be upset. So I got a nice taper on that. Yeah, I don't want supports at all. Strength, good. Concentric, yep. No post-processing, that's fine. Slice plate. Printer's ready for that. Yes, that does actually have the taper. Thank God. Jeez. Oh my gosh. You know what? Might as well. Might as well. Hi, Plan B. How's it going? Why is this only 3 hours? That's annoying. Whatever. God. That should be correct now. Yes. I swear to God, if this doesn't print the way that I want it to and it doesn't work, I'm gonna be upset. I've already wasted so much plastic on this. Stump modeling, thing, and sharpered. And I just opened YouTube and see you. Yep. What were you modeling? Hold on. Let me switch scenes here. There. Actually, well, hold on. You know what? I could do this. Why not take this, put it here, make it small. Oop, no. Scale it. There we go. And fade. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. I was fixing the models in Blender, making them have less triangles and stuff. I'm not super great or confident in using Blender, so that's why I usually use Tinkercad to make a basic shape, and then if anything needs to be added or whatever, that can move like clamp, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, nice. No, that makes sense. I'm working on this though, which is pain in my freaking ass. This is what I've been working on, which is I need to redo this. I don't like this. I don't like the. Well, actually, well. I want my screws to at least screw in correctly, but I also want to do a screw that doesn't have this lip here. I don't like that at all. So I'm just gonna undo pretty much half of my work. Well, actually, you know, hold on. I'll keep these two off the side here. At that point, I'll stick around. I'm so new to everything, printing, modeling. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally talk or show me doing the Blender stuff. Not normally, at least. Normally, it's just this stream. All this stream is a silent stream. Hold on, I gotta turn this down a little bit. The stream is normally a silent stream with the just my printer running, but I think I kind of like the idea of every once in a while. I like the idea where every once in a while I just come onto here and show off any kind of design process if anything is I feel is noteworthy. Need way too much time, and also English is not my main language. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme. It's fine. I will do my best to accommodate. If you need me to re-explain something differently, just ask. Really don't mind. I really don't mind explaining anything at all. Okay, I want to design this differently. I want to make this into a spiral. How do I even do that? Yeah, normally I use Tinkercad because it's just easier. That's Braille generator, no. No. Where's that damn thing? What? No, not that. No. You. Oh, okay, that's not something. If I can have your Discord so I can ask my dumb questions there when you're not on stream. Yeah. Hold on. Here. It's kind of a dead, somewhat of a dead, Discord channel, but yeah. It's my old, when I used to stream more frequently. It's weird. Yeah, no problem. I'm still somewhat new to this as well. When I used to stream more frequently, playing video games. Oh, yeah, it seems like that me just kind of doing this has developed a little bit of a interest in a lot of people. You know what? I actually think I have something that might work. I could probably grab this. A lot of what I do is I grab some mechanic that I found in some... Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. A lot of what I do is, if I find that a mechanic has already been made, I want to print that, and I'll make use of that. So for instance, previously I have this, right? So go to downloads, go to here. So I have this thing here, which is a clamp, right? And I do like how the tolerances were. Hold on, let me double check the tolerances. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I like the tolerances on this thing. And the size is good. Everything like just really meshes well. I'm playing with the physical object that I printed here of the thing that the files that I'm looking at right now. I like this because it has some good overhangs, and it just works. Okay, I think I'm gonna take that because the tolerances are really nice. So I'm gonna take the screw, toss it there. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. Screw, toss it here, and take the. Damn. Which one do I want? That one, I think. That one. Now I'm going to import. So I'm going to steal this, quote unquote steal. It's just a mechanic that's within this thing that I just want to use. So we're going to import that. I think I'm going to get rid of this, get rid of that. Oops. Actually, yeah, no, just get rid of that whole thing. Get rid of you. Okay, this right here. So this is a desk clamp, right? It prints really well, honestly. I like the way that it prints, and I'm going to steal the screw here. That screw has some nice tolerances. I'm going to do this as well. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Import screw. This is something I made all on my own, which is a holder for my ducted fans that I kind of worked out. It works, at least. Okay, cool. How do I make this bigger without screwing up the dimensions too much? Because like if I do this, spreads it out more and it gives it less of a. If I do this, it spreads it out more and this angle becomes steeper. And I want that exact angle. I mean, technically I could just do this. I want to keep that dimension. I want to keep these dimensions. How do I keep those dimensions? But you're going to ask the same? Yeah. See, give it back. Scaling it up is useful. Okay, so I have a few options in front of me, right? So I could make this a magnetic attachment. I could make this a screw-on attachment, which I would much prefer the screw-on attachment. Or I could make this hardware in a way where I can use some melt-in screws and some Allen, melt-in, what are they called? Heat melt? No. Oh, fuck, I'm too tired for this. They're like these press-in things that you can heat up and you press it. press it into your print, little pre-made holes in your print, and now you have a little spot that you can put some M3 bolts in. I don't want to do that. I want everything to be 3D printable because I want everyone to be able to use this thing that I'm trying to make. I don't know if Tinkercad has a way for me to do this, really. Because what I want is... Hold on. I think what I want is about a 40 by 40 millimeter cross section. I do like that cross section. That size of cross section is honestly really nice. I like it. Oh, by the way, you can see in the corner that's my printer printing right now. It's printing a spool thing. Just have junk here. Damn it. Nah! So the one thing I don't like about this website is that it reads my left and right mouse. Well, can't I fix that? Hold on. No. I know I can fix that at some point. Let me try this. Hold on. No. Bring IQ to foreground. Do I have the mouse here? No, I don't think the mouse. What is it? It's Logitech. Not a Corsair. Here's my Logitech information. I don't think I installed that yet. Screw it. Why are you open? Go away. Anyway, when I move my middle mouse button left or right, it goes forward or backwards a page, which I really don't like. So how much is this going to change by? That is a pretty big change, isn't it? If I make this here, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a really large screw, but like, I don't like that. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure it out. Google. How to... I mean, hold on. I could technically just do it myself, right? I know that there's a shape generator here. Go away. Steam, stop it. Shape generator, right? There's a screw here. There's already a screw here, right? The thing that I don't like about it is that it's... Can I... Hold on. Can I increase the pitch to 1? No. 2. Segments. Rotations. Okay, so like that extends or... Okay. Tip scale? What is that? What is tip scale? Adjustments. 5. Okay, over exaggerate it. Guess. Thread scale. Oh! No, honey, I'm not talking to Volt. Okay, so if I make the diameter 65, right? Oh, okay, 50. 50 works. Hello? Thank you. Shoot! What are you doing? 49. There, okay. This thing's buggy. I like the pitch of this. That pitch is... Excuse me? Keep it at 50, thank you. I like the pitch of this. I want to know what the tolerances of this was. So we're going to do this. Like, how big is it? Come on, there you go. So move it up. Make it transparent. Technically, hold on, I could just do this. Actually, no. So this has almost a pretty significant gap in it, doesn't it? Hold on, I can do this. Align this in the middle there. Turn off the grid. Yeah, that's got like a pretty significant pitch to it, right? Or not pitch. What are we talking here? Like, just want to line that up. Now, 1 millimeter? Less than that. 0.5? Kind of 0.5? Hold on. It's right about there, right? So to a 1 millimeter. Definitely not a 1 millimeter tolerance. More than a 0.5. Almost a 0.75 millimeter tolerance. I mean, I don't mind that. It's about a 0.75 millimeter tolerance. I can probably make do with that. I need to split you. Split you again. Split you again. You need to go away. Okay, so increase the pitch a little bit. That's good. 2 seconds. So the more I increase the pitch, right, the more that angle gets, right? Okay. That's fine. Let's give the pitch of 3, I think. Pitch of 3 is good. Do I really need, hold on. Do I really need that much thickness in my wall, though? Like, the wall thickness that I was using earlier was about a thickness of 13, 14, 12, somewhere around there. Am I using bamboo printer? No, it's an Ender 3. It's a very heavily modified Ender 3. Took me a long time to get it to where it is now. long time to get to where it is now. I think I've had that printer for about a year and a half now. A lot of work. Okay, so I mean, I was using a 65 and a 40. I don't think I really need to go as thick as I was going. It's just a waste of plastic. I don't need to waste plastic. So let's try this. I do like the inner diameter being 40 though. That's good. I want the inner diameter to be 40. So you and you, I just want to align you and see how you line up. It's pretty good. How far are we talking? Okay, so what if we instead do this? I want to set you to 55. Just scale it up just ever so slightly, and I think that should be good. So we have a little bit of clearance, a little bit of thickness. Okay, so I don't think I actually told you what I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to make here is something that's going to dry TPU. Basically, what it's going to do is dry TPU as it is printing, as it is making its way from the spool to the printer. And it's not going to be designed to dry TPU that has... It's not supposed to dry TPU that has been sitting out, gaining water, thrown into the pool, soaked for a long time. No, it's meant to print TPU that you have kept dry in a box, and you know, it's a very along with other hygroscopic filaments, it's meant to print that stuff by basically exposing the surface area of the damn it, move. There's a lot of science that's going into this that I'm using from my degree. Hold on. So the best way that I could really explain this, dry TPU. Oh, let's just hold on. No, not this one. dry TPU. This one. So this is where I got the idea from, right? I'll send the link here in chat because I'm not going to play this guy's video on my stream. It's just not right. So that guy made that thing. He's using a lot of scientific principles. He did a lot of different can configurations and found one that worked. And I know the exact reason why it worked. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take that idea that he originally had, make it printable so that anyone can print this and maybe get the materials themselves pretty easily, and effectively make this a tool in helping you print as dry as print TPU, nylon, and a few other filaments as dry as you possibly can get them. I've got a friend who's also he has a bamboo X1 carbon that he was kind of waiting on me to kind of cook this up and make something nice. So I'm just doing what I can right now to just make it work, make something look interesting, make something work. And if it can work, then we've got. I'm gonna probably put all the files up on Colts 3D. Maybe just sell the whole file for, I don't know, $2, $3, $5. I don't know how much I should charge on Colts 3D. Probably suggest paying $5, but let people pay what they want, so that if people are in a country that it's less easy for them to get this stuff, or it's less easy for them to make a purchase of a... I want to make this available for as many people as possible, but also I'm putting a lot of time into it, so I want to make a little bit of money off of it, so it's just a catch-22. I'm not entirely sure how to make it work, so that way I don't, I can make it available, but still make it just a little bit of change off of it, so that I can pay for all the materials that I've thrown into this thing. Because I've thrown in a lot of materials for this to work. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so if this guy put in, that means he put in 1.5. So if I want this to be my negative, hold on. Okay, so this is going to be the negative for the whole. I'm going to delete this real quick. Hold on. Oh, no, control. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that's the negative for the hole, right? For the male end, the screw part. And I want to put it into something that is, what's the size? 55. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Actually, no, put it back to 50. Put it back to 50. Because I can make this instead be 55. So the whole outer of the tube can be 55. Like the other thing that I really want this to do, I really want this to be a small footprint that you can quickly put together and quickly take apart when you're done with your TPU. That is what I want to do. I want this to be useful to as many people as possible. I want this to work for so many different configurations. Any kind of printer, I want it to work with the bamboo carbon. I want it to work with everything. That's what I want. Just another tool in the toolkit to make something, I don't know. It's just an idea. I want to do this, and probably group it. What is that? It's about 2.5 millimeters for the walls, for the outside of the walls. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Increase the sides drastically. We're going to align. Nope, come on. And align. That is 40? Yeah, okay. Like it. You two are now going to be merged. And now you're whole. So now that is going to make... Damn it, hold on. Undo that. I do want the whole to be... Hold on. The whole to be slightly longer. Right? Ah! I know. Hold on. Make you into 50. 50. Increase sides. I got an idea. Merge. Or align, I should say. Take that. Bring it up. What's your height? 20.34. So you're going to go to 20.34. Now I'm going to take you and you. You're going to merge. Please work. It didn't work. Off. Merge. There. Okay, so that still didn't quite get what I wanted. All the way down. About halfway through that, I think. Should do it. Actually, a little more. Probably until I hit about there. Yeah, the thickest part needs to be deleted mostly. Right to about there, I think. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm going to ungroup you real quick. Yeah, you're 20.34, that's interesting. Okay, whatever. I mean... Oh, that's why. Weird. God dang it. No, not that one! Frick! How's the print going? It's going. Back that one, please. You, I don't know why you're not... You both? You're both just a little bit below, huh? Why? Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. I forgot that this is actually going to be... Okay, yeah. You. Just to be safe, I'm just gonna move you over there. Group. This is just for the... You and you. Yep. Grab that. 55. 55. I'm sorry, what? Alright, thanks. Now you're one piece. Thank you. If this is going to be the negative... Frick! How do I disable that? Okay, maybe. Sure. God. How old is this question? 2015? Of course. 15 years. The answer was 2015, but whatever. 15. That is Windows XP, isn't it? Sure. So I could do it here probably. What is this called? I don't fucking know. Just want to disable that, man. That could technically be it. In the about config. So settings. No, hold on. Where do I find that? Okay, that should do it. And it didn't. Do this. Thought I disabled it. Probably didn't. Nope, that's for the swipe. You know what? I could probably try this. Hold on. Fuck it. Whatever. Just work on it later. I have to look into whatever the hell thing I'm supposed to do later. I don't care. Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. I want this to be shorter than the hole, right? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, good. So now we have the hole. And when I screw it on, I need to... Righty, tighty, lefty, loosey? Yes, okay. Just don't flip it or anything like that. That should be fine. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to scale this whole thing up by a small... There we go. So it's been scaled up slightly, so that way I have a pretty decent tolerance. And now I have more of a hole than I actually need. Awesome, okay. And that does work as well. Yes, okay. So I've got somewhat of a better idea of what I'm doing. I can delete that. So this will generate myself a hole inside of a 55 by 55 column, right? So say I want to make, okay, this is probably the one I want. This one I want to be 55 by 55, right? You need to be a hole, by the way. And make this, what, 200 long. Now, I want to align you here and here. Yes. No. You and you. I actually want to align you up here. You and you. Align here and here and nope. Make sure that you're aligned actually. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Okay, so you, and you merge, right? Now I want a hole that is 40, 40, and what, 200? Align, bring you together. And you need to be, I want a lot of sides on you. There we go. You're not meshing incorrectly with any of that, are you? Nope. Okay. Now merge, right? So now I have the tube. That should probably work. Yeah, let's go ahead and transfer. Okay. 30 maybe? I'm sure there are way easier ways to do the hole/screw thing, but we just don't know it. Yeah. I'm sure there is. I just need to learn the slicer to figure it out. Yeah, you really want to support those damn things, do you? I'm okay with this thing trying to support it. I think I'm okay with that. How many lines is it trying to support, though? Hold on. I'm sorry? No, that should be printable, right? No, technically that should be printable, I think. Right? Hold on. 3D printing. Oh, I don't know why I put it in here. Right. If I slice the plate here, right? This thing will try and... Yeah, you're trying to support that. You don't need to support that. Okay, good. Okay. So, theoretically, this should print perfectly just as is. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. I need to split this now. Split it again. Oops. Move you over here. Move you over there. So now I have some pretty good templates for that. Merge. And merge. Okay, so now I have my tube, which is useful. So that's going to be just the space filler that's effectively going to let the... Well, I mean, I want the air inside to be kind of continuously going in a spiral, right? So why don't I add this? I have an idea. Shape generators. Right? So like a spring. What does this mean? What the what? There you go. Okay. Set that to 1. Ah, that's the radius. Okay. So set this to 44. Yep. Huh? The radius of 2, maybe? Oh, I know why. Hold on. 22 will give me 44, right? 22. Give me that. 1. Good. What is offset? Ah, okay. That's useful. Let's do 3 rotations. Decrease the offset. And then it's doing a little something funky there. Hold on. Make that a 1.3 offset, maybe? Radius 1 probably needs to be 1.5, huh? It's doing something funky here. I don't know what. Radius 2 of... Well, anyway. No, not that. Not mirror. Align there and there. See, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for, right? Just something to just continuously... Frick. Stop it. Something that just continuously... Really hate this stupid thing. Wait, what is your name in Discord? Want to send you something if if you can help. My username is Ogien Komik, OGIENCHOMIK. In the Discord the Discord link that I sent you, my username is Jenny's hubby. Yeah. Username in Discord is OGIENCHOMIK. God dang it, you stupid. Hey, there we go. Okay. So if I move you up to about here. I decrease the offset just a little bit, it's like 1.2. A little bit, 1.25. More to like 1.28. Maybe? What's up? Oh, nice. What kind of printer is that? Oh, it's a Bamboo A1? Nice! Yeah, that's cool. Like it. Do you have any idea why I poop like that on the print? Oh, hold on. It start from the last two prints. Oh! When was the last time you cleaned your bed? Here, I'll just message. Hold on. It looks like that it's just like popping up a little bit, which is a problem. Today, how'd you clean it? Water, soap? Did you not use soap? There we go. A little. Okay. Gosh, what could cause that? And that's happening with like every single one of your prints? Wait, so is that, are those just like little poops, or is that like the print coming off the bed a little bit? Oh no, you can definitely wash your bed with yeah, use depending on your bed surface, but since it looks almost like it's a A1 Mini, I think it's an A1 Mini. It almost looks like one. It's a Bamboo Labs, so it looks like that it's the standard Bamboo Labs plate. What you'll probably want. You'll probably be fine using soap, soap and water. for like a good clean. A lot of people recommend that for like every once in a while you want to do it. Oh, it's just the poops. Oh, okay, so your poops just aren't. Your poops seem to be flinging off into the bed a little bit then. Then I'll probably say. Yeah, okay, so it's not the bed. Yeah, I don't know why the poops are being flung off. You might want to get a video. Yeah, try if you can. Try and get me a video of your A1 Mini priming its nozzle, and I'll see what I can see. If it's just not popping off correctly, then it might just be a. You have a problem with the nozzle tonight. Yeah, I mean that could be it. Yeah. You think you can clean it? All right, go for it. Hold on, wait. My hole is slightly longer, right? Just kind of intentional. I want this to go up a little bit more. I think I can clean it well, but not really sure. Okay, so if it's a problem with the nozzle, like the nozzle's getting clogged, there's a few things you can do. What Big Printer wants you to try and do, not really. I mean, this is just something that some people just think is a good idea, is using, what some people for some reason like to do, is using like an acupuncture needle and going in reverse to clean out a clog, but that's like kind of a dumb way of doing it. I'll explain in a minute, human. What you would probably want to do is either A, use a filament cleaner, or B, do a cold pull, where basically you take a higher temperature filament like nylon, shove it into the nozzle, let it melt, and then let the printer head cool completely down to like at least 40 degrees Celsius, and then heat back up to like 145-ish, so that way things are a little hot and warm, and then you take some pliers and just yank at it. You'll want to make sure that you don't hit anything when you're yanking it out, but yeah. I am currently trying to make a filament dryer. So something that I really want to give to the community. Although I do want a little bit of money, like maybe I might just ask if I might put it up on, once I've finished making it, I'll probably put it up on Colts 3D for like maybe $1 per item, or not $1 per item, $1 for the entire, all of the STL files. I don't want to. The only thing that I'm asking is just like a little compensation for all the materials I put into developing it. That's really all I care about, because like I've already wasted a good chunk of change on this thing. Let me do 1.29. So my idea here is I want to make. Hi, Tick Tick. My puppy came up. Hi, baby. Yes, hello. Oh, yes, I love you too. I want to make something that will spin the air and continue it spiraling to dry the filament. Hi, baby. Hello. No, okay. Yes, hello. I love you, yes. I don't think I want to use a smooth spiral like this. Push filament through and it looks good. Okay. Hold on. No, but it might be really clean. Also, I was thinking because it's my model and it's PETG, so it might be some setting on the slicer. No. A model is a model, so if it's an STL model, your slicer should be doing the same. It could be a setting in your slicer that's just not if it's a bamboo, it means that it's purging filament and then it's trying to wipe the nozzle. There's something wrong with your printer's ability to wipe the nozzle and have the 3D poop go to the right place. So it's just flinging it. Oh, it's a 3MF file. It might be okay. Import it into your slicer as geometry only, and then try that. That might work. I don't want this to be a smooth. I want this to be. How can I make this worse? I like that. Okay, let's try this. Hi, baby. Yes. Hi, baby. I love you. Yes. I have an idea. I can flatten it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Good. Okay. We're going to make it. I don't know. 1. Radius 2. I originally did 22, so let's do 11, and then we'll scale it up from there. Then we can do an offset of, what was it, 1.285, somewhere around there. I can fix it as I get to it. Rotations, give me 3 rotations. Okay, more rotations. So, because I'm scaling it differently, it's... I see. Okay. Give me 6 rotations? Fuck. I already know that I could definitely... less rotations. Make it 5. I already know that I can make... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. No. Back to 3. It was 2.2, right? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. Two's the max? Okay, well, if 2's the max, I guess. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know what I'm saying. I want to make you 40... 40... What, baby? Okay, you want to get down? Go ahead. Get down. What? There you go. Make radius 2 to be 5. $40. That looks pretty good. So honestly, I like this. I like it. It's not pretty. That's okay. Let's set you to 44 though. Yeah. I want you to be embedded into this a little bit. Line. Yes. Okay, so that will... Ideally, I want to make the... I really want to make this a spiral. I want to make the air that's flowing through the tube a spiral. Frick! Stop that! Okay, I can get rid of this. I don't need that. I already have the tolerances imported over, so that's fine. Something with the nozzle, because when I finished the first print today, there's a filament around the nozzle and the wiper can't take it off. Hold on. When I finished the first print today, there was a filament around the nozzle and the wiper can't take it off because it was already cold filament, so I clean it, and now on some of the spots just put more filament than needed. On the next layer, just yank it away and poop, but it's a piece of the print. The print was fine, but I don't know if I need to buy a new nozzle. How long have you had the nozzle for? What type of nozzle is it, and is it at all hardened steel? Because a hardened steel nozzle will be ideally better. It's just the stock one. I don't really know. It's okay. So I believe stock is not a hardened steel. It's a hold on. Bamboo A1 mini stock nozzle. I think it's a brass, right? For a few months. Okay, how long have you been? How much have you been printing? Because if you've been printing a lot, then yeah. If you've been printing a lot with that nozzle, then it might be worn down a little bit. Okay, then that doesn't make sense then. Merge that. Give me a video of like what's happening with your nozzle as it's printing, and I'll see what I can spot. Maybe. I honestly I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Oh, right. You're now one piece. Cool. Merge that. So ideally this should spiral the air as it's going through, and if it's spiraling the air as it's going through... Oh! If this is successfully spiraling the air as it goes through the dryer, then it will hopefully ideally create very turbulent air rather than laminar. Originally I was designing laminar flow over here, which I don't want laminar flow actually. I want very non-laminar flow. You know what, I think that's good enough. If I do it anymore, I'm pretty sure I'm going to start peeking through this wall here. I don't want to do that. So if I merge those two, I should have basically something that just kind of forces the air to vortex as it's being pushed through. And if I start the whole thing with a vortex, then that's good. That's what I want. I want to start it with a vortex. Could I potentially put nichrome wire down the middle here? So like just continue heating as I go? Yeah, just merge it right now. No, wait, hold on. You, just want you over there for right now. Merge. Okay, so I've got my tube. Got a tube. That's good. May not be perfect. Should be fine though. Yo, your bed adhesion's off. Is that supposed to be like that? What temperature are you printing at? What temperature is your print bed at? Why is it... That is really fucking weird. I don't know, that's really weird. See, it's way more pieces around. Yeah, you're flaking off pieces as you're printing. Your bed adhesion, it's how things stick to your bed. It looks like your piece is actually warping up a little bit. So if you take a look, it almost... is that supposed to be just a perfect circle, just flat right now? It looks almost like it's bending upwards on the edges, which is not... Here, I'll show you what I mean. Your bed is up to 60 degrees Celsius. Speed is 100%, 20% fan speed. Hold on. See, look right here. You see right there, it looks almost like it's coming up off the bed, like it's warping. It's just like peeking up a little bit. And that causes some very significant issues, especially like all these poops. It means that like if it starts warping like that, it means your printer is going to try and shove plastic in a place where there's no place for plastic to go, and so it just almost, depending on the filament type, it almost hits like a point where it just like squishes out into all directions. Yeah, it's supposed to be slabbed. Yeah. That's what you want to fix. You want to try and fix your bed adhesion. PETG is freaking notorious for being a pain in the ass. I'm printing with PETG right now, down here in the corner. I haven't tuned my printer to that filament yet, so it's stringing like a mother trucker. Just a pain in my rear, but it is what it is. I don't really care about the stringing, but oh, how do I put this? So with PETG, you want airflow, but you don't want a really tight enclosure. What I would recommend for you is, for one, what you need to do is you need to really clean your bed. What Humans said, isopropyl alcohol, 90% is pretty good. You could go for 100%. Some people, I saw a short of one person who decides to do 100%, but you don't really need. 90% is probably all you really need. So just get like a squirt bottle, fill it with 90% isopropyl alcohol, get some paper towels, spray it on the bed, and then just wipe it clean. That should get it clean, and that should be your like before you start any print, you clean it with the IPA, isopropyl alcohol. And then probably like maybe once a week or so, take that plate to the dishwasher and just wash it gently with like detergent, not detergent, dish soap. Wash it gently with dish soap and water. Let it dry out completely, and then that should be a really good clean. Make sure you have a good bed adhesion by adjusting your Z offset. You have a bamboo though, so like that thing should pretty much do it on its own. That thing should already have a good bed adhesion. Can you, if that print is like all messed up for you and you don't want to do it anymore, before you throw that piece out, can you stop the print and take a picture of the underside? I just want to see what the Z squish on that bamboo is right now. I'll update Discord real quick. Because if your Z squish is weird, that'll be a. It's good to know that your Z squish, if your printer's Z squish is off, that's good to know. Oh, hold on. Just gonna merge you two. Bring you over there. Yep. Okay. I'd like to make the cap. Let's make the cap of this thing. How tall are you? 12. And then, if that's the case, increase sides. 40. 40. 40 is what I decided on, right? Yeah. Align. Yep. Nope. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Hold on. You. What's your height? Your height is 14. Good. Okay, so frick off. Over here, down. The pig from the piece from the bed, but it's really bent. That's fine. Just show me a picture of the bottom. I just want to see the picture of the bottom of the print. Okay, so I do want you to be aligned. Actually, I do. Merge. Actually, control. Come back. 12 plus 14 means that I want this to be 16 tall. What? 26 tall. Merge. Align. Merge. What the fuck? That'll do. Merge. Hold on. Unmerge. I forgot to make a copy of you. Wait. Merge. Let's make sure you're just equal to 12. Hold on. You need to be 40. Align. Yoop. You need more sides. And merge. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look. I can kind of see the layer lines here. What is that crack there? Is that just an artifact? Hold on. What are these here? Is that cat hair? Do you have a cat? Yeah, there's like, oh, there's like something here and something here. What is that? Is that a switch white? Huh? What are you talking about? Switch wire. I'm not sure what you mean. There's a delay on the stream, sorry. Are you talking about this? I'm trying to take a look at what Plan B was printing up here. He's having issues with his bed adhesion, so I'm just trying to help him diagnose a little bit. A pube. Oh! God, I hope not. If it is, clean your damn bed. Okay. It looks to me like what is going on with your printer is most likely things are falling onto the bed. The printer looks kind of like a Voron switch wire. Oh, mine, the one down here in the corner, or this one right here? This one right here is a bamboo. Plan B's, this is Plan B's bamboo. I think it's an A1 Mini. And we found that he's having an issue with his bed adhesion. Mine down here, that is an Ender 3. Usually my streams are just silent streams, but I just decided to do something different right now, different for today, because I just felt like it, I guess. That is bullshit. Why? Why is that artifact there? Yeah, my printer, it's an Ender 3 that I've so heavily modified it at this point that it's not even an Ender 3 anymore. I don't know why those artifacts are there. It could be because I just have too much going on in this scene. But I've deleted quite a few things. Okay, well, I don't need you. I do need you, I think? No, let's do that.
Okay, I'm just checking with the way the
Let's do
compost
that.
is supporting each other.
We'll do this. Let's get rid of a few items in this. Frick! No, that's smooth. Switchwire is a lot. Builds bed slinger. I saw the linear rail, made me think that they have a version that uses an Ender 3 called Ender Wire. Oh, it's a conversion kit. Oh, nice. No, mine is. Oh, hold on. Let me just. So my printer is an Ender 3. I'll give you a bigger view of it. It's an Ender 3. I converted it to... Oh, geez. There's a lot of things that I've converted to over the year and a half that I've had it. The Z-axis is belt-driven. The hot end is a direct drive. Doesn't even have the original Ender 3 hot end. Not even remotely. I'm using an EBB36 as the controller that just kind of reduces the weight of wires going to this thing as much as possible. So now it's just it's controlled by a CAN bus. The heating element is new. I just recently had to replace that. None of the fans are of the original from the original. everything is on linear rails to kind of try and add stability and increase my speed. So I can work up to the speeds of a bamboo, and I can continue printing with the speeds of a bamboo. The only thing is that my acceleration is not high enough to reach the same speed. So like the thing that I'm printing right now is a filament spool that I kind of designed, but I didn't like fully design. I actually just kind of took like a fan cover that looked cool and slapped it onto the spool, so that way I had a pretty open design of a filament spool. And anyway, I can push my printer to hit higher speeds, but I can't melt and place the plastic steady enough. So I've got a good printer that will compensate for a lot of vibrations, but it's just not. I need to upgrade my hot end before I can print faster with that. I like the wiring loom. Yeah, I got that from Rogue Paul. That is the Armadillo Flags here. I can give you a link. Hold on. It's on Colts 3D. Definitely worth the money. I use these things all the time. It takes a minute to figure out how these work, but here. Those are the files. It's a really nice. I like it. I really like the wire loom. The only thing that you just have to be careful of is that one side of it will be kind of serrated because of the way that you're supposed to print this. So just be careful. You just kind of want to place it once, and you don't want to mess with it too often. At least that's my recommendation. Now, why are you being a pain in my ass? Let me try this. It's probably the order. Merge. Line. No, come on. Okay, now let's do that. Got that. Merge it. Okay, that definitely helped. I don't see any artifacts now. Everyone have drag chain, but would like to change to can boards and umbilical. God, it was a process to change that, to get that to work, dude. It was... I actually broke my U2C and my well, no, I haven't broken my EBB36, but I broke my U2C because the USB connection, the USB-C connection, just popped right off because I was not gentle enough with it. So just make sure that any connections that are going in or coming out of both boards are just like rock solid steady. Do not let them move. Do not let them jiggle or anything. You don't want those things to move at all. Okay, I've got my end cap now. That works. Now, if only I could make this honeycomb pattern twist. Technically speaking, I could. Well, I could do the spiral thing again. Wait a minute. Can I do that? What, babe? Huh? Dog. Okay, this is where Blender would really, really work really well in my favor if I could do it, but I don't know how to do Blender. So I don't know how to do Blender well enough. Just delete that. I don't need that. Frick off! Stop doing that. I would highly recommend taking a look at a lot of the things that Rogue Paul has there. Let's clean this up a little bit. Okay. He's got a lot of really nice things going on for him on that website. He's actually helped. I'm helping him design a fractal clamp that will work with a lot of things. Just working on stuff. Okay, sorry. I think it's stuck after I take the print out. It was not on the bed. It's an A1, not the mini. Oh, it's an A1. Okay. I cleaned the bed just before starting print, and it was dry and clean. I really don't think it was because something on the bed. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. When it comes to trying to figure out what's wrong with your printer, it's just kind of like a work through it and diagnose as best as you can. You just kind of work through a checklist for the most part until you finally stumble across the potential answer. Okay, what the hell am I doing? It's a good question. I want to make this... So that's my fan mount, right? I like that fan mount. I like it. What if I just make it really simple? Right? So like 55, 55, increase the sides. Honestly, simplicity is the best. 40, 40, increase the sides. Is that about the same angle as... Yeah, we'll see. Let's bring it down. Whatever. Hi, Tick Tick. Hi, Pep. What's up? In what way?
It just feels uncomfortable right now.
Okay.
I took my lantern just in case.
Okay. I'm sorry, Beth.
Tigger, what do you want? What? What do you want? What does she want?
She just wants love and attention.
You want me to put you
Excuse me.
want uppies? That's what you wanted, uppies? Yeah? Yeah?
I don't have to do that. Frick. There we go. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Can you not go away? Thank you. Not you. Doesn't need to be perfect, right? What's up? Tired?
still haven't got Illumino out of there.
Oh shoot, that's right. I need to get the fish out of there. Destroy the ecosystem. Although the ecosystem is kind of eating him. Pretty cleanly, to be honest, but not feel bad.
Did you tell Mama Illumino died?
No, I don't think I did. Just so you know, the mic's open still. There we go. All right, little fishy. You want to pay your respects? Just want to see him go. Flush him. It's a good 2 years, right? I think he lived a good 2 years. Clean the bed again. Gonna try the same print. If it happens again, we'll try just a model from bamboo. And if it's happening again, I guess start the checklist. Yeah, that's printing for you. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch to the full screen for the print now. I'm gonna go silent for probably about an hour or so. If you need me, you can ping me on Discord. I may not respond right away, but I do need to go eat, so I'll be back. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, stream will still be up. Okay, well that happened. Give me a second. Damn it. Kid. I need to solder. Freaking annoying. Ugh. Don't fall on me. No, stop it. There we go. There. 350, yep. Yeah, why not? I don't know how good I can do the stupid webcam. Yeah, enough, I guess. Give me a second. Video capture device, sure. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Good enough. Good thing I have a spare. It's just annoying. I'm not entirely sure what caused that. How many volts do you need to be? DC power 24 volts. Some fresh air going in here too. Hold on. I need a better way of holding this, don't I? Don't think I have a better way of holding this. No. I'll be right back. Hold on. Ooh. That one's nice. Okay, we're good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, give me a second. Can't tell where I've left it. Frick. You get your butt up there. Ah! Did leave it in here. There it is. Okay. I have to do a big no-no. Turn that camera back on. You're heating up too fast. Slower. Actually, I've got a better idea. I'm not a tool bended. Work. Not the cutters. There you go. Remember, kids, organize your desk. Don't do it like me. So this side.